way. Their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. That's Archie and Miss Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble.
All right.
I suggest, and as my mother would...
Very well. I'll speak with them.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know. Meet me here after you have spoken. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Phil. I wondered if I might speak.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now. You said that Harlow committed an act of violence.
Before my extraordinary wife, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to. One day, Harlow came calling. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Revelio. Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms.
What does he ask you to do?
He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Mrs. Rabe should be...
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my...
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Incendio! Accurate! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's exhausting. It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. You'll just kill her.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Lots and guards can't stop me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. Now,
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Revelio.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it? Hey!
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Hey!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I don't waste time seeing if the girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous.
Revelio.
Wasting our time. Nothing over here either.
Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
I need your help.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to...
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Hello, Hamura.
Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Now,
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
my pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their luck. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins...
Most troubling.
Are these...
They are. I feel... Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial...
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster. In fact,
Wait, is the next trial in...
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee!
Oh goodness, really? How's my sweet Rococo?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go.
He will. Oh, I can't wait to get him. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you?
Very well, thanks to you. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposit. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to...
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, we've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that... You're certainly of more help.
I imagine the bells are back up, Evan.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. Future generations may not true. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another report, and I discovered that they're building... Professor Fitzgerald seemed very...
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than...
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew...
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, how do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pubertube.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio! That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
could, I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Outrun death, but yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was...
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly.
5 names. The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac? If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Some exciting news to share. Some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does.
A phoenix nest?
Deke would not doubt it, if Deke has heard of it.
Well, I'd better go and rest.
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why. Deke hopes that you are able to fight.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Cursed fiends.
No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed in the castle.
That goblin helmet.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Oh, the anticipation.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
Time it's not just one, is it? I've heard Centaur's quieter than you. Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Perfect. Target practice.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. There it is again. Revenue. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time. Oh, I shall enjoy.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Is this you?
Finally! Back for more, I see. Confringo! Stop this
You can't let that was for Highwing. The beast is safe. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke, look at all you've done. And how many beasts...
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is great, helping you do such good for so many. Deke will always be here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft.
Time?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle...
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us... See you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them... How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't...
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitz. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. They're showing me the memories in a...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult question.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should pop.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Revelio! Imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'll just trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
They got this.
Silence. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
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 I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the... I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne with...
Good. Ranrock clearly knows we have our work cut out for us.
Agreed. I'm quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revenue. So far, so good.
Charming. Quietly now. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio.
If I'd done it myself.
Arresto momentum.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Arrest them.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Petrificus totalis. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarder! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. A journal entry. It's here. Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
It's as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Feels as if I should be runic language by now.
Revelio.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora, but I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do...
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Incendio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe...
You may not realize it.
I wonder how everyone knows.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to. She likely told other prophets. Unfortunately, she...
I don't blame her for being concerned.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and... She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland...
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day.
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic... We were on our way home. One of them saw me, just as he removed...
He didn't want you to identify?
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his... As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, and then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on a few years later.
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was. We all have our burdens.
Yes,
Exactly. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
My family's hour is getting too long.
Aloha Mora. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. It's my dear friend Hazel.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she doesn't like to leave the forest. Well, the last time Hazel, loyal friend...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her. I know you, Hog. Perhaps you could...
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn.
Oh, you've a good... I don't know precisely where she is, but... And all the while... Remember, you'll need...
Handy resource indeed.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio! Come on, Hazel. Do cooperate, won't you?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Now, I'm only trying to help. No, you don't. I can take Hazel back to her. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? We're both fine, and I can...
Take good care of Hazel now.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello.
You made it.
I take it this means you...
It took a few hours and some
Impressive. Especially with how...
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but mighty mysterious. I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true? Revelio.
I suppose we'll find out.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo. Capulso. Confringo. Capulso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Flooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
It's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I first the Floopers and now this?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out
Lumos.
a way across.
Revelio. Accio.
Merlin,
Lumos.
it's beautiful. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
There we are. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now... That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely... We knew we were at the cave...
Whatever it is, it had better have...
The clock is ticking in that regard. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still...
Revelio. Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. Whoa! Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
Is the pattern they left behind on the...
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see...
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing...
I'd actually like you to know. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted... It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice...
I'm glad you told me.
If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's...
Agreed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty.
There are times when but this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Natty.
That is what my mother says. But he died. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like...
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
This looks like trouble. Incendio! Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Carla.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. Nothing left to steal from Moonridge View.
I don't feel bad fleecing those Cape...
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich?
Feldcroft was extraordinary. Dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have.
Show yourself!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Taking a one of you with me since it's all...
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Boy, there's a mouse around here. Can't say I'm on.
Patricus Totalis. Patricus Totalis. That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Where did I set my traps?
Yo there! Stop!
Travel broadens the mind.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
Merlin's beard. Then I suppose this bound...
I'm glad I could help.
The thieves will... You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Ha! Sapphire!
Arrest the momentum. Petrepicus totalis. Aloha Mora. Might be interesting to see where this leads. Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. This place has seen better days. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Come to think of it. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Took less time as well.
Vicarious Totalis.
I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
Protego!
You killed our own.
Incendio!
You put quite.
Thought you had me there.
You're the one.
Confringo!
Petrificus.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Descendo. Flipendo.
You and your bit.
Glacial.
Well,
Bombard.
saviour. Stand still.
Imperial. Totalis.
Expelliarmus.
Glacial. Afraid of the Bombard. Flipendo. Descendo.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Huh. The location mark on the map isn't far from...
Levioso! Damn you!
I don't like the look.
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Fuck you like a...
Imperial. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Centrifugus Totalis.
Not survive this fight.
Revelio.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Run off! Fine by me! You little coward! Back for more, right?
Revelio.
He's weak. When's the last time you saw him catch a beat? Spends more time doing anything.
Call out!
Centrifugus Totalis. Revelio.
What have you done?
This. Not a party to attend by myself. Centrifugus Totalis.
Someone
You come to the...
running home. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. What? You've heard.
Bringo!
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Bringo!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Accio.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Arresto Momentum.
What did I owe?
Levioso!
Incendio.
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Rependo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Come out before I... Who do you think you are?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
A castle.
They don't seem to care for me. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Certainly looks to be the place. Revelio. Should have expected company.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
It's the one who took the goblin out. Fighting revenge, are we?
Anybody else? What are your thoughts on electricity? Bombard!
see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Looks rather dark in there. Where on earth is this leading me? Revelio. Revelio. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Why is this door locked? Revelio. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, two to go. Must be something around here I can climb on. Must be something around here I can climb on. Revelio. Confringo. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Defender. In theory, what are they protecting? Confront! Accio! Incendio! Defender! Arrest on your level. Accio! Confront! Bomber! Bombard! Incendio! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Cruising! Eureka! Revelio! Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
One of the best meals you've ever eaten.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's hands. One less human. I shall defeat you no matter how.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
You must go back car.
Yeah, with his palm, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our plan. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Centuries of injustice.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time I miss their talents. Look at there. Break the fight, you little moon. Such arrogance. Let's get this. Human. Don't you try again, I say. I won't rest. Unforgivable. Hello? Don't miss me.
Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Configure! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Configure! Get away! Stop avoiding! Think you're clever, don't you?
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Rebellion.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over... Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Bombarder.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada-kedavra!
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where... Repository is.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mine.
Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
I'm on for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. Now, Professor, so I shall wish you...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you. These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Revelio! Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one. need your help, friend. Slow down now. There we go. Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Take a wreck coming here. You killed Incendio! Incendio! Ah, there you are. Expulso!
Ah, there you are. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that immigrant you stole. Potato! Expulso!
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether we like it or not.
I'd say you're right.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
Here we go.
What was that? What's this?
Leviosa!
Time for you all to clear out.
Is that all that? Expulso!
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this. What?
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you...
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her
the carvings on the relic were Inferi?
Not exactly. He's as Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escape. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to... I'll be back as soon as I can. Be careful.
Revelio. How many... Accio. Incendio. Arresto Levioso.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio. Arresto Clemency. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Accio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Petrificus Totalis! Revelio! Incendio! Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this! That relic was going to stay.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. Incendio. Defender.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Incendio.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Bombard.
Confringo!
Confringo. Super. Benito! Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Descendo! Bombardo! Glacier! Propendo! Mr. Sallow! Stop! Incendio! Arresto Velocity! Defendo! Accio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio!
Overtaker!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let me over!
Confringo!
Confringo! Let me over! Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio! Accio! Defendo! Arresto Velocity! Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Arrest us on entry.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Wishes you safe. Wondrous travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You're no match for me. You weaken quickly.
Arrest them.
Will you hold still? It's time to even the odds. Aha! Back from Incendio! Knew you were still hanging about.
Arrest them.
I've seen mooncalves put up more of a fight. Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Trouble's gone without my friends. Accio! Incendio! Arrest them.
How delightful. That's just... Try not to make this too easy for me. Incendio!
Your luck at killing us. Expulsio! Dodged an attack. Stupid.
Had enough? I'm just...
You should never have come here.
Let me out, so. Out of view.
You're no match match for me.
What? Expulsion!
Imperial.
You! How is that? Expulsion! The brain! Expulsion!
Dark magic. I say you were trying to lose.
A lamb to the novice buck. So very weak.
Arrest the momentum.
That's just the beginning.
Inside.
Now you just...
Stupid one.
Pay for your deed. Aha! Expulsion!
Knew you were still.
I'll make you wish you were
How delightful.
might want to look up.
That's the best you can do.
Expulsion!
Descender.
Coward.
I'm not done with you.
Area.
As you wish.
Quite conjunctive, aren't we? Expulsion! What are you...
Stop that right now.
Descender. Bombarder.
Expulsion! Look what you've done! You expulsion!
Descender. Imperial.
I let you go.
The making's done! What have you done? Oh, this is... Above and over! Well done for a child. No.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Learned that in first year, did ya?
Incendio.
I know what Accio is, and I'll not forget it. I'm just warming up. To your knees.
That's just pitiful.
Imperial.
It's time to eat.
No more happy days for you.
Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Just the big ride and fight.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
I won't go down as easy.
Imperial. Confringo.
Protector!
Levioso.
Still no match for me.
As you wish.
You're only delaying me another
Aha! Back from more. You're easier to time for some
for what you did to
you little brat.
You're not coming,
Will you hold still?
Arrest the momentum. Descending. Bombarder. Predictable. Propender.
To your knees.
Incendio. Window. So close. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Propender. Descending.
Had enough?
It's time to even the odds.
Never had a time. To your knees. Get yourself out of here. Rookwood's no. My head hurts. Don't do that. I'll make you wish you were back. Ah, how delightful. Oh, try to make this too easy for me.
Let me out,
I was knew you were still hanging about. Back from more. Flash! You're easier to spot than enough. Expulso! Had enough?
It's a
Expulso!
I quit now, while you're still...
Expulso! You'll need to be quicker than that. No more happy days for you. Ah, how delightful. Another. It's a blessing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's the Incendia. You're going to regret that.
Dang you! You cannot control me!
You're no match for me. That's just the beginning.
You can't hold out forever. Release me!
Expelliarmus!
A lamb to the What? I'll make you wish you were back at school. Stand and fight me. You've made a grave mistake.
Glacier! What are you?
Knew you were still hanging about.
Expulso! Expulso! Crucio! Expulso! How dare you do something to me?
Descender!
Right now!
Bombarda! Confringo!
What have you done?
Incendio! Confringo!
The fire!
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacier! Descender! Incendio! Arresto! Confringo!
Barely felt anything at all.
Levioso! Descendo! Glacier! Bombarda! Incendio! You should have joined me. Revelio!
Abandonadabra!
We delay the inevitable.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ah, how delightful.
To your knees!
Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Fight for me! Confringo!
You're no match for me.
Levioso!
Your stupid tricks will cost you! Had enough?
Imperial!
As you wish. I'm just warming up. You're easier to rise and fight.
Expelliarmus!
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio!
Knew you were still. Done. Get, I shall end you.
Incendio! Defender! Arresto! Let's see what's making
Another piss.
Accio! Defender! Arresto momentum! Rebellion!
Impressive.
Descender!
Will you hold still? No. Bombard. You're going to regret that.
Glacier! Rebellion! Descender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I want.
Levioso!
How embarrassing.
Finger!
Stand and
Arresto
fight.
momentum! Incendio! Descender!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Incendio. Arresto momentum window. Accio.
Back for more. You've made a grave mistake. That's just the beginning. Little brat. Still no match for me. Just wait till I come down.
Incendio.
Pay for your deed. Good job, thing. You're only delaying the inevitable. As you wish. You're easier to spot than in a rock. Such agility. No, don't.
Descendo.
Oh.
Well done, child. Revelio.
Aha! I see you.
I think I might rather enjoy this.
Revelio. Imperial.
Knew you were still hanging about. He's settled teaching in school. The trigger!
Let me over.
You're the one.
What do you need me to do? Arrest the momentum.
Incipient on happy day.
Let me over.
Try to make this You're easier to spot than in a rock. That's a mistake. Come. Do it now.
Confringo.
You little
Descendo.
Had enough? Look what you've done! You pay for that!
Imperial.
Oh, I'm going to endure
Release me!
Let me out!
Novice luck! Oh. To your knees!
Let me over.
Expulsion! Still no match for me. Expulsion! You die for that.
Black the moon.
Expulsion! Expulsion! Back for more. Expulsion! 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 What are your faults on?
Right. Now, where was I?
There's Ollivander's.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dee thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dee cannot believe how many... you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions. things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr.
Yes, Professor.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Revelation! It's time to even the odds. What have you done? Look what you've done! You painter. Had enough? That's just the beginning.
Arrest the momentum.
And you! Expulsion! You will pay for your deed.
Incendio. You should have joined me.
You'll pay for that!
Revelio. Accio.
Petrificus
You die for that.
Imperial.
Coward! Stand and fight me! Clever! Good job, thing, aren't you? It's time to even the odds.
Revelio.
Huh? You manipulated me. Do that again, and I will make a mistake coming here.
Imperial.
Ha! You're idiot! Spotted in a
Thought you hadn't it. That's accurate.
Finally! Conductor! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Perhaps you ought to give up. Ringo! Ready to start? Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Had enough?
Let's get this out.
You're idiots. Knew you were still hanging. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Still no match for me. You're going to regret that. You've made it.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
It's time to eat from above.
Expulsion! Ah, stupendous! Flash! Inspiration! Expulsion!
Now, this has become personal.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Might want to look up. We'll have to do better than that. Expulsion! Expulsion! Oh, the pain! Expulsion! What have you done? Expulsion! You'll be sorry you did that. Configure!
Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
You should have joined me. Abracadabra! Detonating the inevitable.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Another pitiful. No more happy days for you. Time to even the odds.
That's just the beginning.
How did that feel? Is that an effective job? Production! Imperial! Release me!
Expulsion!
Arrest the momentum.
Oh, what's the life?
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
You'll answer for this. Who goes there?
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds. To your knees.
What?
Get tighter, can you?
Incendio. Arrest the momentum.
Not today! Please stop!
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret. No more happy day extinction. Will this you're easier to spot. Now you're getting on my nerves. Leviosa! I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Arrest the Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Come to the wrong place. What are your thoughts on electricity?
That's just the beginning.
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? To your knees!
Revelio.
Imperial, allow me to put you out of your...
Too slow.
You're embarrassing. Cynthia!
Arrest to the slaughter. No more happy days here. Rookwood's done had enough.
Expulso! You cannot avoid it forever.
Incendio!
Expulso! Flash and bring inspiration! Depulso! Expulso! Expulso! Might want to look up! Expulso! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! What are you for?
Incendio!
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulso! Die for that. Expulso! Now, this has become personal. Expulso! Made a grave mistake. Aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easier to spot. Expulso! Pay for your deed. Stand and fight me.
Arrest the level.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him...
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret every... I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went... Before I had time to talk to Black, she was beside her. I don't want...
We don't have a choice. You're right.
I wish I hadn't been.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I... Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place where... Revelio.
How remarkable. Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio.
has to do with the light in the darkness.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid...
Revelio!
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio!
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confront
creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Revelio.
But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
How clever.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I
Revelio.
hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Thorin.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw,
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are, you should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle.
Revelio.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow.
nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
Revelio. You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer. Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Who's that? Not quiet enough. No! How nice of you, Star. Let's get it.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio.
Stop!
almost down. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very successful, young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins are ahead.
Why? It's the student and
Never anything interesting around here.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
very much indeed. Not so powerful now. I'm Ragnarok.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
Think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Potato. Descender.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This!
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Badrock!
You think you can stop me?
This channel.
Now, my lord.
You will die!
Ends here, my lord.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest them, Lorenzo.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous. There's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted when the poachers ambushed us.
Of course.
I suppose so. I am glad you came. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall.
Had you never been to the Three Brooms?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing. Highwing's the only one I would have gone.
Highwing is nice company, but...
I am starting to see the appeal of her. It was nice to talk about my parents.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay...
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, success, and with centaurs as allies. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl.
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. It will never be the same without him.
I never thought things would end this way.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards God. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible.
I'm glad to hear it.
She does. Sebastian was... I know you two had grown close, that you were helping. He means. I know we had a bit. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle.
But she warned us to stay out.
Precisely. I do not believe it did.
But now we have the...
We are stronger than her.
I don't know if we should be rushing in.
If he thinks we are...
Fair point.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I think it's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins. Kill yourself!
What's that? Better have a look then.
You and death wasn't coming.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're going to regret.
What's your back?
No more happy days for you.
You've been a thorn in our side long enough. Time to dig.
Oh, listen to this. Imperial.
Bombarder! Defender! That was a mistake! Retro momentum.
Is that all they're teaching in school? Explosive made a grave mistake.
Protego!
Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Bombarda! Crisis! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Go now! You can do better than that!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I
Defender!
this moment
Do you want to see now? Must we prolong this? Incendio! Exploso!
That was satisfying.
Incendio! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Rookwoods don't go. A shame. Such potential goes to Exploso!
You're not even trying! Leviosa! Shringo! Accio! Arrest on the left incendio!
Come now, you can do it. Can't you?
Accio!
Do you want to concede now?
Shringo! Leviosa!
It's not end in your favour. A shame to see such potential go.
Bombarda!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it would do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because I was relieved when she told me that you were...
Only because of you.
Well, I've had better days.
I'm sorry, Natty.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow aim it...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Oh my... He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today.
From what I know of him...
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a battle here at Hogwarts. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to... A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting.
Everything is safer now.
Thank you, but you, my fellow traveler, have enriched my... I believe your friendship to be one of the most... Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
What world are we in where children solve our problems?
What are you up to now?
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on.
Thank you, Professor.
I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Being more...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.